massacre the core foundation of the lore. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but nothing weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricaster tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and war's a product of a maxtro mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlaid, volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4 hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the passes, the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo. What up? How's it going, everybody? Time after time. Save $12. Well, I do like saving $12. Thanks, Living.
Good day.
All right. Tell me about your Ponzi scheme. Let's hear it. Thanks, Jaws.
Evil beware.
Good luck, have fun, king less than 3.
Resistances could be improved. I literally don't have boots yet. Okay. Okay, my gear's a little pathetic. Hold on. What the heck?
Good day.
The Blood Fist may have to go for res. I think the lightning res, we're just gonna pop that. I mean, we're probably just going back to Nightmare really fast and shopping. Paladin decided he didn't want to live anymore. There's some cold res. I'd rather have fire. I mean, my cold res is actually pretty miserable too, so maybe I will go with that. 37 life, 19 fire res. Fire res. Probably time to also make a lore helm. $12-month gifted sub is $60. So who am I? Am I gifting you a sub for a year? Is that what you're saying? You're redeeming 1.2 million buttholes for a 12-month gifted sub. You have 1.2 million buttholes? You have 2.3 million? My man. Alright. Res 91, 165. So we're good there. We need fire res really badly. Best Herald farming strat. Honestly, probably like Magic Warlock or something. I mean, you definitely want to be able to, you know, the summoner, you definitely want to be able to have something a little bit to tank, especially in the higher level ones. I don't love stuff like a Nova Source for it. It can be a little too rippy. But if you can have like tanking or some crowd control, like with the Abyss or something like that, can be decent. Okay, let's see. What else do we need? What else do we need? We need 65. I need... Okay, so just fire res is what we're looking for. This ring is trash and needs to go. Could make a smoke. However, that does drop me... don't like the FCR drop off of a smoke. Oy, oy, oy. Tough. Trapson's not too shabby for Herald farming. Yeah, you've got some options. Actually, look at my loot filter. Oh, I don't have one on. Okay. I was gonna say I want to make sure I have whatever exploding potions showing. Sure, new season in progress. Level down group. Is there anything you suggest to get started? I mean, I suggest my guided playthroughs for getting started. They'll kind of give you a good sense. What level are you, and like where are you struggling to level? And I can tell you where you should level at your current level.
It's locked. Not enough mana.
The DLC adds new character, new endgame, Uber fight, new stash tabs, a loot filter, Chronicle, a lot of stuff. I'm a Stars fan. Okay, hardcore traps into 44, solid.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, maybe we just go to hell and like be careful. Thanks, Gunter.
Evil beware.
It's -9 fire res, so very beginning of the game. Gotcha. So early on, yeah, if you're joining up in some pub games, you'll just want to stick with everybody. That's the biggest thing, and one of the biggest issues I think a lot of people actually have when they're like new and trying to play online with other people, is they kind of get caught in town. They're like evaluating if every item they found is good, and they're spending a lot of time shopping and all this, and everybody else is just out there and they're just like killing stuff. And so then you get kind of left behind, and once you start falling behind, it's troublesome. So really just kind of want to stick with everybody. Be my main advices. And I'm trying to think beyond that. Like, at the very beginning of the game, you're just kind of farming through the game. You just kind of walk normally. If you want to do some farm on your own, you can look to do some like tower runs. If you want to do farm with a group, you'll find a lot of people do Tristram runs. Yeah, I just have the 2 deaths on ladder. Try not make it 3. I was in a very careless mood when I was playing for some reason. The second source death like shouldn't even count. It was so careless. So we'll try and play more serious now and keep our character alive. Can't really do Hell Countess on a cold source, not without a decent enough mercenary. Still worth grabbing a waypoint. Pally had a pretty insta-gib death. But yeah, I think the source was it was like level 17 or something. It didn't really matter. You just die. That's what you do. You just die if that happens. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of, again, the guided playthroughs I feel like are just going to be the best source. Almost always. It's because there you get to see me literally play through the game in the nude, right? Not like I'm naked, but like starting, the character is naked from the start. And so you get to literally watch me build the character, go through all the areas, play the build that you're playing. And all of that, I think, is worth more than anything I can do where I'm telling you, but then you're like, but I can't see it. How do I do it, you know? This is like, this is how. This is what you do.
Moo. Let's celebrate my 95th anniversary with a trade. Countersent.
Okay, let's see. I mean, just make it, you know, a halfway decent offer. Make it balance in some capacity. That's all. I haven't seen your trade yet. Reed. It's a much less exciting receiver. I know they've emptied out their stuff. He stacks with love, but I just like really don't like Green Bay receivers. Because they just all, it's LaFleur, you know, he just doesn't, he doesn't make sure they get the ball. He's such a spread everybody around. The only guy on Green Bay that seems to get consistency is Kraft. It's really disappointing because it's like they've had some talent, but when's the last time anybody was like high on a Green Bay receiver? Now, you know, he's still serviceable. That's my take on Green Bay receivers? What do you mean that's my take on Green Bay receivers? They're just like mid. They always are mid. '49ers owner was arrested? Wait, what?
Chills me to the bone.
For what? I missed that. Where's Pally? He's taking a break from playing indefinitely. Let the Pally rest. Hasn't he done enough? Ask again, Budkins. Ouch. Dude, Catacombs is so scary. Thanks, dear. Sure. I mean, I think we're really close, Doc. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we can work without Waddle. I'm probably like, we probably just have to shift a read out to someone else. That's all. Like I said, he just isn't that exciting to me. Yeah, that was a little scary. Look at your roster again. Etienne or Tootin? Not not Trevor though. Don't try and slip a Trevor in on me. Ow. You don't get how we're playing the same multiplayer? You know, just it's the same one. Well, Kittle's even worse. He's a 33-year-old on pup. Thought I had a TP. Oh yeah, I did. I reset it. Like, I think he's more valuable than... Yeah, Reed. Like, Reed just doesn't excite me at all, but... Did he come off? Okay, let me... I gotta check his status a little more. Oops, wrong link. Alright, Mr. Kittle, what are you up to? Oh god, he tore his Achilles. Oh, that's such a tough one. Like, if he's playing and good, oh, what a great stud. But a 33-year-old coming off an Achilles tear is scary. Hey.
Evil queen has
Oh, it's
fallen.
anguish. Oh.
Good day. Hello. You, yes?
And I can't convince you for one of the RBs.
How may I help you?
That's fair. Okay. Can you toss in like a Pollard or a Dowdle? Just like a somebody to run. Someone who can put up, you know, 7 points maybe. They don't got to do a lot. I need a running back who can put 7 points up. Or 5. Yeah. Yeah, with Kittle. I just I'm like, maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I should be going with Reed, but I don't know. I just never trust Green Bay receivers, man. If he pops off, then like more power to him, but they just never seem to perform. Oh wait, did I see it over there? Oh, I did. Don't draft Skelly mages. Yeah. True that. I'd have less issue if Crazy would trade me Javante, but he's like so locked up on him. He wants like 3 firsts for Williams. I'm like, what? No other way to get him off of him. Ooh, a Lemroon. Sent with Dowdle. Alright. Let's see it. Don't die. Stab it. Trying to accept a trade. Alright. You got yourself a deal, my friend. Thank you, sir. 95 months, celebrate with a trade. Yeah, Lemron's a nice little snag. Oh, I will. I'm doing the paint strategy, but better. You know, paint strategy was actually really good until he just started digging into like guys who aren't even going to make the team. I'm like, oh, paint. If you would have just done this strategy, but then also picked up, you know, real guys in the in-betweens, you'd have been good. Yeah, go for some former Cowboys like Pollard or something. That would have been, yeah, exactly. That would have been a great way. It'd be cool if Skelly Mages casted a weaker form of a curse that Necro could cast. It'd be kind of interesting. He just... Something had to happen. Alright, Kittle, I need you to pop off for me. Oh, Jesus.
Strong magic within this place.
As much as I didn't love Kittle, I felt it was kind of fair because Kraft also came with an ACL tear. So I figure it's fair of us to trade ACL tears.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day.
May the best ACL tear recoverer win. Oh yeah, healthy Kittle balls. Now he is old, but dude's a stud. But yeah, you just gotta hope that his best days aren't behind him. I mean, they kind of are, but you gotta hope that injury didn't just like completely derail him.
Good day.
Okay. Most safe hardcore character? I mean, Trap Assassin I always feel like is crazy safe. Warlock is pretty safe. Barbarian is very safe. You know, you can just run around with 3,000 plus life. You prefer the Mr. Llama SC side of that one? Really? I actually think it's a really even trade. But obviously I love the Cowboys, so I have favor towards Pickens. Guess we have our staff. But, I mean, Kraft is looking like a complete stud. I mean, he was a complete stud. You know, he got hurt. So that could be the next 7 years of a high-end tight end. You have too much riding on Dallas each week? Well, thankfully, Dallas is going to the Super Bowl and going to win it all. So...
This place actually distorts reality.
that was also part of your reasoning. What, you're trying to ruin my team by stacking it?
That couldn't have been horrible. Poor Reg.
We can't even make the NFC Championship. You watch your mouth. Who let this guy in here? This is our year. 49ers owner got busted for possible human trafficking? Wait, what? Now let's discuss Marv. Bro, I've been trying to trade you Marv for so long. You never want to deal with me. Then suddenly you're all in on it again. I know you love your Marv, you know? I'm trying to help me help you. Prostitution sings, same as craft. Is every billionaire just the worst possible, like, person that can exist? I know the answer, of course it is, but you always try and pass off guys that just need to be dropped. Well, Marv is a part of it. God, they just all suck. Can't you just, like, go enjoy your billions? I don't know. I guess, one, you kind of have to be a sociopath in a way to be a billionaire. Some way. Two, you're probably just, like, bored. Is my guess. Like, once you've accumulated $1 billion, you know, in their mind, they've won life. They're probably not, you know, truly happy, but they, you know, and then they're just like, what's the next thing? And they're like, I guess now it's, I traffic humans or little kids or something. I don't know. They just move into weird places. The guy who won the lottery burned houses in Cali and is rebuilding them for the community. Yeah, but I feel like a lottery winner billionaire doesn't count, because that's just going to be a normal person, not someone who has the, like, insane mindset of someone building $1 billion over time.
I don't sense any magic about this item.
Why haven't I ever gone to the harem? Yeah. That guy is building the houses to turn a profit. Why do you need to turn a profit if you have $2 billion? Yeah, that was a really fast spider. I don't understand. Again, the person, the billionaire who builds up all their wealth. I mean, that's really nice res. The billionaire who builds up all their wealth, you know, over time, I can understand more being like, right, they always need to have more, right? That's all they like do is have more and want more. But the guy who just wins $2 billion from the lottery, why is he now like, I need to make more? 14 auras. Financial advisors. Oh, okay, it was prostitution. I hear trafficking. Still. Everyone dreams of living off passive income. If you have $1 billion, your passive income is like $100 million a year. What do you... What? Did I save Anya in Nightmare? Surely, right? The practical difference between 400 million and 2 billion is a lot. I don't feel like it is. What can you do with 2 billion that you can't do with 400 million? Maybe like buy some more ownership in an NFL team or something? Buy a country? Yeah, Mania is really nice, but yeah, level 1 Fanat isn't great. I mean, we know the motives of billionaires. It's just more. But it's still just surprising sometimes with some of the... Like I say, the guy who just came into $2 billion, you wonder, like... That's nice. Ooh, don't love fanaticism. God, they're so fast.
Yes.
Too spicy. Just too spicy. So that's nice. Those are nice. Okay, just keep going. That was a hard group. Yeah, they were pretty nasty. Whoa, little crosser. Okay. Oh. Oh. Imagine Oculus. Bro, Oculus is just a death sentence. It's always a fun idea until it's not. I built a web shop for a guy who sold his pharma company for hundreds of millions. The web shop I helped build just for his new pharma company that he was starting. All right. Ow. Jesus. Some people just can't stop working. It makes me really sad. I mean, hey, maybe they enjoy working like I enjoy streaming or something. But I mean, I'm literally just playing video games. So, like, I don't know. Hard for anybody to convince me that. Get this curse off. Owning a pharmaceutical company is as fun as playing video games and streaming and hanging out with my friends. Because you're all my friends, because we're all here. Oof, my fire is so bad.
Yes.
What about streamers that socially engineer lonely people into giving them money? Are they more evil than billionaires? No, the billionaires that are destroying the earth are more evil. That's very... What? Any plans for chat gets Llama to play games of their choice week? Yeah, I think we could do another one soon. I want to get through, like, BlizzCon and hopefully some fun excitement from that. So maybe we plan it for, like... maybe like October or something. Those billionaires own companies that pay people and exploit people.
Mephisto
Jesus.
shall no longer darken our souls with hatred.
The white knighting of billionaires is always amazing to watch. You're not a billionaire, you'll never be a billionaire, and no billionaire will ever care about you and would instantly push a button that would kill you if they could make $100,000 off of it. I just want you to know that. You have that button? Do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. They can get more if you're alive. You're wrong on that. No, they'll just get someone else to get more from... Thanks, Josh.
What do you need?
Ah, I didn't get waypoint. Jesus, come on.
Hail to you, champion.
The bottom 2% would kill you for far less. Yeah, I think both sides would kill you. One would kill you out of desperation to just get anything for themselves. The other would kill you because they just want more.
What do you need?
Can we get not souls? I know it's maybe a crazy request, but... Thank you. Hello? There we are. Weird. Cool.
Hail to you, champion.
We don't need a whole billionaire hate... Sorry if I sidetracked us. They suck. End of story. If you want to white knight them, cool. Again, you won't be one ever, and they do not care about you at all and would happily watch you die. Honestly, they'd probably let you die and then eat you or something because they're into cannibalism now, apparently, too. What up, Vibe? How you doing, bro? You gonna be at BlizzCon? For a StarCraft 3 announcement? Bro, if he hits me once, I'm dead. You got Mal and a random tower chest? Let's go. Cursed fire enchant. Fanaticism, spectral hit. Literal death in a single swing. I don't even think you'd have to crit me. Come on, Istrun, Golrune. Hey, let's go, baby. Do I make Coven? Coven is interesting. Won all skills, 20 FCR, life after kill, magic find, and fire res with low vitality. It's pretty good. Until I get Shaco, that's like pretty solid. It doesn't get us to another break point. If I craft a caster belt, though, we could actually be solid. Because then I could drop this and I could put smoke on, which could be really nice.
What do you need?
I only have 64 FCR, so adding 20 and losing 25 drops me off the 63 breakpoint. Just find arachnid mesh. I would be okay with that. I may need to do Indariel farm first. Oh god, who has Might Aura? Oh, Ghoul Lord's up there. It's horrible. Upgrade from peace. Maybe get into like a treachery or something.
Greetings.
Next run, Zarak. Did you spend your 1.2 million unadorned? Alright. Gift a sub. Gonna bankrupt me.
Mr. Llamas gifted a tier 1 sub to unadorned box.
Ow, why did I teleport into that?
Yes?
I'll be streaming while I'm at BlizzCon. They normally have streaming booths set up. So if they have like a streaming booth that I can stream at, yes. If not, I guess I'll have my phone. I could do like a little bit. I'll definitely do like afterwards, you know, when I'm in my hotel room, we'll do like some recaps and stuff. And I'll bring my laptop. We can do little things. NDA will be lifted. I mean, I don't know nothing about no NDAs, but let's go ahead and put some magic find on 49%. It ain't a lot, but it's honest work. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, we'll just have to see what they are doing, I guess. Unless I have an offhand. An Alley Baba or a Gold Dagger or something would be really nice. Oh, wait.
Good day.
Like that. One of the many NDAs will be lifted. There's no... Llama will be on stage talking to us directly. I'm not going to be on stage. I'm not announcing anything. I don't know anything, really. Like... I'm going to just be sitting there, and whatever happens is going to happen, and I'm just going to be... Well, like, I know some of the stuff around, like, the mosaic changes coming, but I don't know if that's going to be announced there. I don't know if that's just still going to be later. So I am just as curious as all of you.
I once saw Llama force Cain to give him a second soul stone for the forge just like that. That poor old man was shivering after that.
Well, yeah, he'll always give you another one if you need it. Can always make a request for more soul stones from King.
I can't carry anymore.
Man with family and two small kids traveling for no reason. I'm not traveling for no reason. Blizzard invited me to come out. So something is happening. Oh my god, Unadorn. Something Diablo related is happening because Blizzard invited me to come to BlizzCon. But they invited me for Diablo 4. They invited me for Diablo Immortal. They invited me for D2R. So it doesn't tell us... Wait, what? Hold on. Jeez, can't believe I missed it. It doesn't tell us what is happening for Diablo. But they also publicly stated... Diablo, there's going to be cool stuff for Diablo at BlizzCon. So, like, also we know because they told us. But right, it's Year of Diablo, they said. So something's happening for Diablo. I do need a nice rare ring, and that is a nice rare ring. If only it had FCR. But 29 fire res. I needed a fire res ring. So very happy about that. Our fire res are into the positives. But that's all we got. I ain't on no stages. I actually think you're gonna see the opposite. I think this year, Blizzard, Matthew Cedarquist is gonna come out and start talking and announcing something, and he's gonna say like, and not even your favorite content creators knew about this. Even they're in the dark. Or he'll be like, we talked to the better creator, Kano, or something. You know, whatever. Trash. But I still think it's Diablo 5 announced because Dead Mouse is there, and that's D5. So, that's still my personal.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
They don't even have Diablo in D4 yet. Well, obviously Diablo in D4 is being announced. But I think they could also say, and we're beginning the works on Diablo 5. But like, there's a... nope, hold up. Where's the Blizzard just shared a thing. Is it Blizzard Oz that shared it? Oh my god, I just saw like a Diablo thing on the tweeters. That looks pretty cool. Where did it go? Oh my god. Twitter's just full of so much garbage. Blizzard. Does anybody have the link? Did anybody else see that? Like the Diablo video. I don't know. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I dreamt it. Took them 4 years for D to release from announcement. That's what I'm saying. It'll be a long time. If they announce Diablo 5 right now, that gives them time to also announce Diablo 4 next two expansions, which will be the coming of Diablo and then Diablo has come. Right, so you'll get like the same as Mephisto, probably 2 more expansions. They'll do like 1 this year, 1 next year. And then that gives them time to like settle in and then have Diablo 5 4 years later. Why farming Andy over meth? Maybe just like a little bit of safety.
Good day.
I mean, I'm a little more worried teleporting through the Durance. But I guess both places are scary and can kill me. Durance is just more annoying to teleport around. Because you're always like, oh, okay, it's just a complete garbage map somewhere. Another dead end. Keep going. There we go. Unfortunate. Crown. Mercenary helm.
Good day.
We also have the Lemon, so we could make Treachery. And if we get Treachery plus, I mean, it's not the best for the farming, but I just need to make like Insight, I guess. Let's look for a good Insight base. Yeah, start popping bases. Jesus, that damage. I just don't have a lot of life, man. That was actually dangerous. I could have got popped right there. Did the Warlock sales meet expectations? I would imagine so. They haven't fully shared it, but it seemed like it's been a pretty big success. Still speedrunning? A little bit. I don't love speedrunning when there's so much, like, stuff changing. And right now it seems like there's a lot of potential change happening.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, it might be worth getting a point into Energy Shield here soon. Jesus. I don't have a lot of mana, so...
I am overburdened.
Let's do... Okay, I'll take Fire as gloves. I need to level up. I am only level 68. I should probably just go do a couple leveling runs. Let's get a lower res wand at least.
Welcome back, stranger.
Thanks, Raffaellino. But yeah, I mean, we still do a little speedrunning here and there, and I want to do more in the future. Again, once I feel like it kind of settles in a tiny bit again, I might do more. I also have ideas of having like a little bit of like a speedrunning league. But I think I want to get Llama RPG finished first before I start any more projects like that. Yesterday I did some Llama RPG work and I'm actually really happy with it. We got the Act 3 and Act 4 dungeons complete, like the, you know, endgame dungeons. I say end game, sorry. The like end of act with the final bosses and stuff. And there we go. I'm pretty happy about that. Put some horizons. So I'm pretty happy with that. Chaos. Anybody want to come do Chaos Sanctuary? But yeah, it feels like getting the dungeons and all the shops and all these things complete. Now it's like the acts are starting to fully be completed, and it feels a lot better, you know. So now we have like 3 acts that are fully done, basically. We need to like put the quest in and things, but for some of them. But
do we know how tuned down Thunder Randy is?
It's like, oh boy, a third is good, maybe. Pavkey did the math on it. Ooh, Conviction Aura. With lower resist, that is definitely minus 100. Nobody wants to do Hell Chaos? What's wrong with you guys? Let's put Fire Res on. And the Sorcerer's Skill. I didn't build my character to do it by myself. This is hell. Wow, CTA and Enigma already. Level 95, nice. Gladius. 20 fast run walk. Maybe we should pick it up for our, if we want to like play a barbarian through. So you learned heralds can have thorns? Yeah, it's really annoying. Next game is Chaos-1. Sure, Pickles. Jesus. No. Someone made Chaos-1. It's a troll, maybe, or it's already like that. All right. Chaos-01. Nope. Chaos 1. All right. No dash. Battle orders. I like that. Oh god. Got a fun bow lock. It's a fun build. Debate that. Just two. Nothing good. Star is up. We're at low level. 70.
Moo.
Thank you, boulders. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. The llamas up the round. Yeah, it was actually really good there. Moved the minus physical from lethargy, because it's still a usable spell after that. I feel like that's how most spells should be. You should say, if I were to remove something from this, would it still be a good usable spell? The answer is yes, then it probably doesn't need the extra, you know? Nice check. Two to pally skills.
Good to see you. I can't. Impossible.
I guess we can go fight that. Ooh, rare unearthed wand. Shared stash means you only need one perfect Danny. I mean, you always could share them across characters before. a little differently, but generally you're going and farming multiple Annies. I'm not often trading the Annies between my characters. Still many bots online? Yeah. I mean, they are doing ban waves, but bots are relentless, you know. What did I tell you about X6 at BlizzCon? I'm ready to sit in the audience and be completely surprised by whatever news we get at BlizzCon. Is full Demon Lock potato now? No, full Demon Lock's really good. It's kind of a couple ways you can run it, and they're both very good. I like the Blood Boil version. Did I practice? Show us your surprise face. Oh my god, I didn't practice. I will be genuinely surprised. I'm excited for the genuine excitement that I'm going to have. You're gonna be on the stage announcing stuff. Jesus. Ooh. Thank you, Hottie.
A lot of protein in that meal.
That's a big protein meal. Hey, marry me.
Yes, I'm getting you. It's the chicken. She likes the chicken a bit.
Oh, good.
So she's been eating all your chicken. So I added sausage.
Okay. Well, you know me. I always love a little sausage.
Hey.
Especially stuffed. You okay? Is she choking?
Just walk down the stairs right now.
What? Oh my god. Superior Cryptic X. Could go for an insight in that. It's not ethereal, but I could just try a roll. Probably worth a shot. 22 life is okay enough. I can't. I could only cube it. One day I'll remember that indefinitely. Instead of always forgetting it. Such an easy thing to forget until you go to put it in your cube and you're like, wait a second. This is superior. Ooh, swirling crystal. Full towel set. Honestly, has a lot of safety to it. Becoming Unk, I see. I'm not becoming Unk. Let Mrs. Llama play. She won't lie to us. She probably lies to you all more than anybody here. Wait, I don't lie to you. Oops. Just, ooh, 40% chances. Yeah, okay. We'll deal with those. Just like, first off. Not safe. So, make sure you write that down. One time I tell a tiny white lie. And it's, oh, Mr. Llama lies to us. I bet you can't, I can't even remember what the lie was. I bet y'all can't either. That's how little of a lie it was. All that trash about hopium. Trash? I had hopium. I knew, but I also had hopium, you know? Little column A, little column B. Is it really lying to say, I don't know it's coming, when I do know it's coming? Or is that just, like, building excitement? You know? Say it's exactly the definition of lying, just I think we're all getting ahead of ourselves here.
For the love of 3.2, where is my Sunder, Andy?
Yeah, thankfully Sunder kind of got removed as a thing for the Andy Sunder. It's too good. Sunders need to be, you know, mostly behind Harold's. He's waiting for our faces when Blizzard mentions his name at BlizzCon. Oh, I think they'll mention it. I think they'll say, and Mr. Llama knew nothing. Any idea on center drop rates now for Heralds? You mentioned... no, the Heralds have the same numbers. They buffed them before in the previous patch. They're still the same now, so it's about 1 in 100 for a regular Herald, 1 in 50 for a level 4 or 5 Herald, and I think a level like 3 Herald is like 1 in 80, something like that. It just like slowly progresses upwards to better odds. So that's still the same. Which is totally didn't know about and such. And so it is such, as such it is unto you. It's my favorite TV show. Waiting for the video highlighting Llama's best lies. Okay. Ow, Jesus. Yeah, I need somebody to come in. Like, the TP was fine, but... Yo! Baroon! GG. Melthac? Nice. One, two, two. Unfortunate, because we're cold. Oh, you don't have the expansion pack? That's why. Everybody's playing expansion. Good, cute. How are you? I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's more than 2 games in Hell. But yeah, if you're... Doubt that. Refuse the expansion. No Dreadfang. Yeah, the expansion's good. I don't know why you'd refuse it. Not fine. Where everybody at? Sure. Aw, one OS. Chaos faster and easier than Bale. A little safer to get there. And I haven't done Act 5 yet, so. I pushing 99? Wasn't fully in my plans. Oh. But something that, you know, you mess around a little. Just gonna push a little bit and see how it goes. That COA is almost super godly. 30 all res, 14 DR, but 1 open sockets. You got ranked towns on, but you have work this week? Skip it. Yeah, CS runs are still just good. They're fun. And a little bit more drops.
Moo. Hey Llama found a FRW blood letter yet Kappa.
I did.
Stay a while and listen.
Ooh, this sausage is hot. Oh, spicy. Just one enough. Oh, no, I just got like a ghost pepper in there, I think. Woo! Is that habanero sausage? Just cheese sausage? Woo! I don't know about that. Eldrin. Whew. You played PoE on and off for years, but never made it through the game. I get that. There's been a lot of times I've made it like halfway through and I'm like, yeah, that's good for me. Start running into too many weird mechanics or something. What happened to Llama Paladin? He's resting. Might get into PoE 2 when it fully releases. Could be fun. No, you can just convert your character over. You don't have to restart. So if you get expansion, you can just do the conversion button and then your character will be Ray the Warlock and you'll be fine. Yeah, I found some of the new items. I actually found a Blinkbat's form on my Barbarian Whirlwind playthrough, and I love it. I started using it for a bit. So, the 30 FRW actually made a difference. Real shell spectral shard for you. Nice. New Nagel also definitely has some use cases. Careful. Did we pop it? No. Oh, you see some set rings that don't suck? That'd be nice. I mean, Angelic is nice in combination. But
What do you need?
kind of nice. A nice dual res. Oh god. Can't lose the FCR though right now. Is the +1 Warcry's Grand Charm worth anything? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's usable. It's not like the most valuable thing, but someone will like it. Warcry Barb's always good. they could definitely do with improving the value of some set rings a little. Nice. Every time you come here, you feel 25 years younger. Brings you back, right? Pratham.
I'll put that to good use. I can't use that yet.
Dang, can't use this UA. We're not a high enough level. Steel, sure.
Put that to good use.
Rattle cage, I guess. Ooh, your res are bad. Those are not good. Yeah, maybe we go make him a treachery here soon. Just look for a base. Look for a 3 open socket armor somewhere.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, I guess Angelica's not a shabby. Yeah, that'll work. All right, Pratham. No, that's not great. No. There's nowhere to really open a teepee. I mean, one-ish. Refresh it. Should have wished for an enigma. I know, right? Why'd I set my wishes on a treachery? Aw, man. Burroon. Just kidding. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the treachery insight. Hello. Hardcore stuff are about the same as softcore. Probably one of the reasons it doesn't have as many players as it used to. Are there just like too many bots on hardcore now as well? I mean, we did find a burr and I didn't get it, but I love got it. So. Diablo needs to improve his drops here, man. Only 2 billion towels to keep up to a burr. Not too shabby. Elrune. Alright, well, this will be a little bit harder now without him. We'll give it a try. Honestly, it might be better to just go bail or something. No. Ugh. It's be easier to get some other people in here like this. Alright. Hey, whirlwind barb. We do have a whirlwind barb and a throw barb. Oh boy. Kinda lacking the damage. A little bit lacking. Alright, hold up. Let's go here and just move up. Go into the center.
Greetings.
Move. Less than 3 llama happy, llama happy.
Thanks, Bax. What up? Not everyone's a lame caster. Bro, I am totally fine with not everyone being a caster. It's just our damage is a little rough, especially against cold immunes. I'm missing the strong character. Anybody want to go do Ancients? Loving the shorts. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the girl's crushing it with them. How's your journey going? You playing hardcore? What level? Only 81? Oh, I'm not grinding too hard this ladder, huh? Or did you die? I wouldn't know what that's like. So many shell runes. There's 600 life. Battle orders plus Oak Sage, man. It's a nasty good combination. Aw, sorry. That's awful, back. So sorry to hear that.
How may I be of help?
I'm surprised you're here and chilling. I mean, maybe just, you know, having a little time. That'd be, oh man. That's so hard. Okay. Thank you. Oops.
The ancients must be close.
Aw. That's tough. My girl's dad had a stroke last year. That was hard. Alright, let's do it. Pretty unfortunate set, actually. Let's go. No double cold moon. Instead, we'll get fanaticism. Down, or like going down. You got the red staff just before. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it gets real close. Okay, we don't have to tell you through there. You too. No, you haven't. You haven't ruined anything at all. We're, let's go 14. Always happy to have you here. The fire heal, yeah. You probably need more if you're trying to like really absorb with that. 14 isn't a lot. But you also shouldn't really be taking much damage at all. Anyways. Seems like a race between Shale, Tal, and Ralph, which one I can stack first, yeah. And D-Vex.
Move.
Unwoof, thank you. Switch for 86, okay. Maybe a different element to add to the mix. Just converted but can't access the old tabs. Are they gone? You just have to create a character on the old game, take the stuff out of the stash tab into the character, and then convert over. It's a little annoying, but that's how you can get everything. So you may have to do that with like 2 or 3 characters to get everything out. Do you think this is the Cowboys' year? I have cashed out everything I had in my 401k and put it all in on the Cowboys winning the Super Bowl this year. I think it's a sure bet. We look so good. I'm not going to say it's a guarantee because nothing's ever a guarantee. If Dak goes down with an injury, I mean, hey, even Milton probably could take us, but like that would drop our chances to like 70, 60% of winning the Super Bowl as opposed to like 90%. Right? Why not cash out your kids' education funds instead? Dude, I tried to, but Moo Girls also got authorization on the account, and she wouldn't let me cash out our child's 529s. But she's not authorized on my 401k. Either way, she's going to be so joyous. I didn't tell her yet, obviously, but like, I just can't wait for February when I'm like, boom, $100,000 in your face. Because Vegas was like giving it away. They gave me 14-1 odds. I mean, it's amazing. Or it's literally the easiest money I've ever seen in my life. Cowboys win the Super Bowl. What? What? I think you misheard. We're talking about fantasy football, and my fantasy football Cowboys are going to win. And so, like, I bet the guys $10 that the Cowboys are going to win. So,
That was a waste of $10.
I don't know about that. I wouldn't say that exactly. Yeah, Coven's worth it. That was close. Nah, I had like 7 grand in my 401k, so. It's basically 100 grand if, sorry, when they win. Anyways, she first off has like crazy hearing. Everybody's wives just have the most insane ears ever. What the heck? She's gonna be blown away come February when I drop $100,000 in her lap. Alright, sorry, I won. I'd be like, boom. And you said I couldn't do it. You said I would never amount to anything. But look at me now. What happens if they lose? They're not gonna lose. That would be ridiculous. Did you watch those preseason games? Have you been watching the Cowboys training camps? They look amazing. What if they lose, he says. Yeah, I mean, I guess a meteor could crash into the Earth tomorrow as well. There's always a chance. Right. Cowboys aren't closers. They're closers. We no longer have to deal with terrible McCarthy coaching or anything, or Garrett. I like Shoddy. We're good. We're set. We're 80. Nice. We are good, chat. Oh, we can stop the run now.
Hey Llama.
Our defense is probably going to be ranked about 10th in the league this year. Somewhere between like 10 and 12. Our offense will be ranked obviously first. Maybe like tied for first, but like they'll be top 2. And that'll be enough. I don't think that's even that much hopium. I know in the past I've had a little more hopium on some seasons. But this year, it's pretty undeniable. Yo, Alexander, thank you very much. How do you stay safe? So one thing in hardcore that I often do is you'll see me do a lot like shorter teleports. My teleport range sticks more like in this as opposed to always full corners on screens. If you're doing full corner teleports, it starts to get a little bit dangerous because then you can't see anything. Alright, careful, Barra. I'm gonna pop. So, mostly just playing and knowing exactly what you can dive in on, what you can't. But just being a little bit smoother in your moves does a lot. Sugar was slain by Mephisto? No. Sugar.
Not even death can save you from me.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally
Bax.
llama, big fat llama,
GG,
llama,
Bax.
llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
That's 5 gifted subs. Just for that, I'm going to take those 5 subs. I'm going to put that money on the Cowboys winning the Super Bowl. And then when it pays out, boom, 20 gifted subs right back at you. Nice investment, my friend. It's the best investment you've ever made. Don't know any lies about any of that. Cowboys might finish last in the NFC East? Oh my god. This guy over here.
I look forward to my $28.
Thank you very much, Binary. Cowboys are America's team. Everybody in America wants the Cowboys to win. Well, like the majority of America. It's just like a fact. They're the most valued team. They have the biggest fan base. Texas barbecue's no joke. We got some good Texas BBQ. I got my mouth watering just thinking about it. Season 15 started, yes. Eagles destroy the Cowboys. Eagles are going to get pulverized by the Cowboys. As a Dolphins fan, it's immensely freeing to know no matter what, your team can't compete this year. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Sometimes it's a nice experience to know, like, my team is not good. And so we're just rooting for, like, 5 wins, you know? Hey, we stopped him on that drive. Hey, we held that star running back to under 100 yards. Small victories are the ones. Either you hate the Cowboys or love them. Wow, Walton. Yeah. It's like you either love the Cowboys because you're smart, or you hate the Cowboys because you aren't the Cowboys and you wish. To 18. 16, 10. Wait, did we not finish him off? Who are we missing? What are we missing, chat? Oh, we never pushed that seal. Fun item.
Stay a while.
It's, was it people do have to take concerns to do? They do. They can take it. I think we should have a. Yeah. Every time you go to them, I think the item menu should pop up until you take the reward. And you can delay taking an item reward. As for the quest log, it should probably say it still. Just like, get your reward from so-and-so. If you want to start working on the dungeons as well, we can. You can ask me whatever questions for the pieces. Oh, there should probably just be a chest that's locked in each of the rooms. And you have to, like, beat the NPC in those rooms to unlock said chest. In the maze. What's my goal for the hardcore ladder this season? Just playing around right now, having fun. can name luck, Liz. I wouldn't make Crescent Moon in the Phase Blade, no. Yes, the attack speed is really nice, but like, just put it in a longsword or something. You're risking a lot of strength and dex if you're going for spirit plus that. Oh, he means for aiming purposes. There was a cool video that was made about how the like blizzard damage drops, and it did seem like slightly down off, did seem to be slightly better, but really it's just about like getting them to run through it. I'm with you, Brian. The Eagles spamming the tush push every third and fourth down was the worst to watch. Bro, that was miserable. Did I watch college ball? Not really. I watched like a little bit here and there. I went to, Cotton Bowl last year and stuff. But ultimately with college ball, I just feel like it's kind of been ruined. You know? Between the transfer portal and, like, I'm all about paying the athletes, but the paying of the athletes and the constant switching of players everywhere, every year, there's, like, so little to just, like, be rooting for in weird ways now. It's kind of bad.
Moo. Unique item change only ladder? Or offline as well? 54 months. That's
Offline
going to
as
be
well.
how many years the Cowboys go without being relevant again.
Okay. I can't wait. Was I a D1 or a Diablo 2 athlete? A D1 athlete, Diablo 2 gamer, yeah. So it feels like there's a hunger to try that isn't there anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's very much about the money, and the ties to the schools are very minimal now. There's not really any school pride or any peace on there, and it's just like players moving around, but again, they just kind of move around pretty quickly, and wow, Spectre. I'm about to remove those gift cards. Wow, Frisky. Y'all are so foolish. I can't even wait. I'm so excited for two things. One, for BlizzCon to see on y'all's faces when I can say I knew nothing. And two, for when the Cowboys win the Super Bowl and I can say I knew everything. Yeah, magic percent damage doesn't apply to Berserk because it's a physical damage that then gets converted. So you need to boost your physical damage, and then that damage gets converted, so that's how it gets the boost. I've been practicing my Gamescom. I'm not even going to Gamescom, first off. I'm more excited for telling us told you so than for D2 announcements. Well, I don't know what D2. I don't even know if there are D2 announcements. Ah, that's okay. That was you, Dark, who sent that. Haven't watched me on Twitch before, usually watch on the YouTube. Well, welcome over on the Twitch. Happy to have you either place. Probably big enough we can go start farming here soon. Is the BlizzCon slide deck titled How to Gaslight Your Community?
79 Talix, 87 Essence, O's, Shaco, Soy, Kathos, Skull Collector, 3 Tal Belts, 4 Tal Helm, 2 Tal Amis, P Chances, Beats, 39% Fire Small Charms. Sunders on 3.20.
Dang. 79 Talix Anguishes. Bro, that statue. That's a little rough, I won't lie. We're 81 currently. Yeah, it was this season with their paladin. He had a not as fun time.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, please. Class was the 99er. Oh, someone got 99. Yeah, probably a Novasaurus. Third in your hardcore character, farthest you've gotten in hardcore. Get it. Ukraine, nice. Oh, Source stole it. Yeah, I do think someone's in here with an auto picker. It does feel like there's one person that's got a picket on. Just at how they never pick up the, like, trash. Like, that's the thing, when you're, like, picking off Diablo when Diablo dies and stuff. If there's a green item or a unique item, you know, you're kind of just, like, picking anything pretty quickly. But the picket bots or users are only picking up the stuff that's valuable, and so if there's, like, a junk drop of, like, 3 sets and 2 uniques, they don't pick anything. But then if there's an immediate pick on, you know, a COA or something like that that drops, it's like, okay. Like, you can be fast, but when you're fast, you also pick up junk sometimes. Off to work. Have a good day, Frisky. About to finish on the Hydro Force. Once that's done, which should you prioritize? Depends. Are you wanting to, like, keep playing that character? I'd do some, like, Mephisto and Indario runs. Dude, how'd these guys get so split up? You're getting DCs, really? Exactly, Uni. GG. You found a Sir in the LK yesterday? Let's go. It's honestly not a bad idea to just throw Surin into, like, the rotation, or LKs into the rotation. We can go to Mephisto. Ripmers. Not face tanking Mephisto this time. We'll ease off of the. Oh wait, these are just better. Do a little less Mephisto face tank.
Hail to you, champion.
My boots, they're just 34 cold res, 10 faster hit recovery. Nothing special. Had it right there. Just need to cut up.
Greetings.
450 MF is the sweet spot. I mean, there's no real sweet spot. It just always is slowly getting less and less valuable. I feel like a lot of times 300 gets you close enough, you know? Jesus. Swear if my mercenary kills me by killing a doll. I'm so mad. So mad at you. Jesus. Alright. Maybe just leave the mercenary. I don't think he's quite ready yet. Need to find some boots. I was literally gonna say maybe some alders. Now I don't have the strength to wear alders, but that is a nice find. Bone Hue's also nice. Irathas. But yeah, I literally was about to say alders would be solid. I mean, I figure we'll put into.
Evil beware.
I just need to find a monarch. Maybe we should just pop all this stuff out here. Let's make a spirit. Where are the alders? Go run a cows, maybe. Yeah, it's still fine to pop stuff. Meals have a hard time against Herald. Treasure is probably in treasure for 1 camera 4 to improve its survivability. Yes. Fortitude is an improvement on survivability. Oh man, really? Over treachery. Has summer heat been disgusting this year? Dude, it's so bad. It's like 108 today or something. It was like 111 the other day. It's just hot. Every day there's like no rain. Barely any clouds. It's just 100 and X degrees. That's it.
The tree has an aura of magic about it.
Yeah, it's pretty miserable right now, weather-wise. We have a pool, and honestly, during the day, it's too hot to even go like out in the pool, really. The pool is literally 90 degrees. It's wild. Your pool water was 94 yesterday? Yeah, my pool water is in the 90s every day right now. It's wild.
I can't use.
Wait, what?
I can't use this yet.
Oh, I haven't killed Bale yet. The pool is almost boiling. I mean, not boiling, but it's hot. But yeah, you're just taking a bath. If you go in the pool right now, you are just getting in a bathtub. It's still like nice to like take a bath, but you're not like getting that refreshing cool down. Swimming laps in hot water is rough. Dude, if you're trying to do laps, don't even bother. No, it is like chill and relax water 100%. I used to do swimming in high school. I was on the swim team. And on like every now and then the water would just be so warm. Like a lot of times the water was pretty cool, but sometimes it would just be like crazy warm water. And it was so awful. Sometimes it'd be freezing too, because it'd be like in the winter and the heater would break or something, which is also miserable in its own right. But you would like dive in. This was at like 5:30 in the morning, by the way. And you'd like dive into the water and then immediately just like, you're like, I can't swim competitively in this. Trying to like aggressively swim in just hot, relaxing water. Just cramping and like your body just refuses to go. It is horrible. Those are actually kind of nice. Okay, we'll drop the cold res. Take the magic find. You're referring to too cold? Super cold water is actually like nice to swim in. Now obviously like not like Titanic cold, but it's just the initial dive in is miserable. Especially at 5:30 in the morning. You don't want to dive into like cold water. But after that, I mean, man, it gets your blood like pumping around and you feel great. Swim like a champ in cold water.
Hello.
20 IS, some MF and cold res.
Good day.
Mr. Llama, the OG ice water morning routine influencer. That's right. Burroon. Come on. If you want, okay, has like one burr. Good enough for me. So you're saying there's a chance. Why am I going left? Pretty junk drop so far.
Good to see you.
Do I want to give this to my mercenary? Lose the insight. But he does not gain damage. Okay. I forgot I had a Cryptic Axe. Level 1. Hey, it's for a two-handed charge paladin. Old school Blizz items are fun, man. They don't always make sense. But they're a good time. Like Flame Bellow. Italics.
Good day.
The Order welcomes you.
Obviously, sleep. What's our MF? 90? Not bad. 110 on swap. Just a lore helm right now.
Hail to you, champion.
Wonder how many full gear sets would be possible to make from uniques that share a keyword. Like only uniques with bone or something. I feel like there's a few that share a lot, like bone, and then there's a ton that just don't. Like you wouldn't be able to make that many. They are pretty spread around. Now, that being said, you can beat the game naked with every class if you want, so you could make anything viable. That always is such a tough piece whenever people like ask me questions or talk to me. It's always like, one, the person's like, is it viable to go through the game with only uniques or something? It's like, well, you can go through the game naked, so you can go through the game with only uniques. And then someone, they'll be like, what if you only gambled for items? You think you can beat the game then? And it's like, well, if you can beat the game naked, then you can beat the game with only gambled items, right? Like everything is, if you can beat the game naked, anything above it, you can beat the game. I mean, hey, Seattle walked it off last night, right?
I can't carry it.
What do you need?
Not in town.
They're like, could you go through the game if you only used these skills? And I'm like, well, I beat the game with a punch barbarian who only punched through hell, not even through normal. Oh yeah, we're terrible, Steven. Thought Seattle got destroyed yesterday. No, they got destroyed 27-2 or something like 3 nights ago. They walked off the past couple. 22-0. There you go.
Greetings.
Including... Oh, I like that. Trading fire res for light res. I can't do it at the moment, but
The Order welcomes you.
it's not bad. Including they were down 19-0. And there was a pop out to the outfield. And their outfielder caught it. And then threw the ball into the stands. And so all the runs on base got to score. Because he thought it was the third out of the inning. But it was only the second. Not that it much mattered. The difference between 19-0 and 22-0, like, everybody was checked out of that game, but... That's J-Rod too, yeah. Everybody was checked out of that game. Or it counts as a double. Sorry. But I thought 3 runs scored off of it. Maybe only 2? Okay, maybe only 2 runs scored from that one. Three runs did score. Oh, did one tag up? Oh, okay, yeah. The first one was tagging up, and then the next 2 runs got to score. So the bases got to go in, you know, either way with it. Like I say, nothing mattered with it, but it's still just hilarious.
Hail to you, champion.
22 runs on 22 hits. Jesus. Who lost 19-2 to the Cubs yesterday? Because they're not the Mariners. The Mariners won. I watched them walk it off last night. And the night before. Or the game before. They've had 2 walk-offs. Steel driver. Cubs, Seattle, 19-2. Yesterday? Wait, what? When did they? Wait, what day is yesterday? Oh my God, today's Monday. Never mind. I thought today was Sunday. Okay, they walked it off on Friday and Saturday. On Thursday, they lost probably, or Wednesday, they lost 22-0 to the Brewers. And on Sunday, they lost 19-2 to the Cubs. Wow. Okay, so I missed last night's game. I did not see them get blown out 19-2. What is happening to the Mariners? Like, obviously, they're not good. Nobody in the West is good. But to lose 22-0 and then within a week lose 19-2, that's pretty harsh. That is some rough everything. Like, at this point, I think their position players are going to pitch more innings than their starters. Gonna have the most well-rested starters in the in baseball. Everybody has a bad game now and then. Yeah. But there's a bad game, and then there's losing 22 to nothing and 19 to 2 within a week. Was it? It was the same pitcher? Oh my god.
Good day.
Talking about the Cowboys again? Cowboys are going to the Super Bowl, so no. Yeah. His ERA is 14, probably. Has there ever been a starting pitcher with an ERA of just like double digits? Fort. Yeah, I mean, not like a guy who comes in and pitches, you know, for half an inning or something. I mean, like a starter who pitches many innings. He's over 4. It's still bad. You don't get to keep your job long with that. Yeah, I mean, double digits, you're probably getting sent down. I'm just wondering if anybody ever hit that.
The Order welcomes you.
Baseball should cut the games and stop resting the players. I mean, you're only resting your pitchers. And the thing is, even if you cut the games, you would still have to rest the pitchers. You just can't pitch back to back to back like pitching just absolutely destroys their arm, and they have to rest it for a few days or they're just going to get injured. So even if you, let's say you cut it down to 40 games, you're still going to have all of the same idea because they're still not going to be running their pitchers like more than, you know, once every 3-4 games.
Yes.
Probably 4 games, you know, at that point. You just can't. They physically cannot do it. They'll throw their arms out.
Good day.
Terror zones are still on. Yeah, I just haven't beat Bale yet, so on this character, I'm just chilling. Ow. That being said, if there's a sport to have a lot of games, it is baseball, because despite the pitchers needing some rest in between, it's a very chill sport where you can just play a bunch of games, right? It's not like football where, like, even stretching football to 17 games adds like so much more injury risk. Players are tearing their ACLs left and right and stuff. Baseball is just like, yeah, everybody goes out and has a little jog, swings a bat at a ball. Sad, Steven. Honestly, hockey is the most amazing to me. The fact that they play as many games as they do, because hockey's brutal. I suspect golf and curling would be enough for endless games. I mean, golf kind of has that. Every weekend there's a new tournament, and the tournament lasts 4 days. So you just play 18, then you play 18, then 18, then 18. Then you kind of take a couple like practice days while you go to the next place. You can do some practice rounds on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then you're off again. Only the goalie does nothing right with ice hockey. Whoa, now. Only the goalie does nothing. 6.49. Jeez, Vector. How'd my PTA go? That's good. Did they comment on my profession of being an adult online entertainer? Didn't have to mention it.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, you can't gamble Gold Dagger anymore, but... Oh god, get me out of that. Yeah, I mean, early level gambling just kind of depends what character you are, what you're looking for exactly.
Stay a while and listen.
I will say, one thing that has massively helped baseball, though, is the pitch clock. Oh my goodness. The pitch clock and ABS. Or whatever the initials are. Like, speeding up the game did a lot. And being able to challenge calls with terrible calls from umps. Because before, when you just had to sit there and watch it, a ball right down the middle, and they're like, ball. And you're like, what? And everyone's looking around, and the ump's like, that's a ball. Now you can be like, no, that's obviously not. And then he's like, okay, yeah, let me check. Nice. Fortitude. Good luck. Yeah, the added damage a lot of times is one of the big reasons that it's so nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I just need to find some, like, magic find stuff, man. Would the Armando Galarraga perfect game botch call be reviewable? I don't... Well, let's see. Not from, like, that, but... Ooh, unique Emmy. They will review... You can review outs, though. So, yeah, that would be reviewable. It's always Nokazin, man. 3 to NATO. Dude, that botched perfect game call was so bad. I still can't believe. I know he still feels terrible to this day, and like, I feel bad for the ump just as much because like the amount of hate he gets for it. That's what he's just known for, and I'm sure he got a bunch of death threats and everything. People are wild. But, man, that was such a bad call. It wasn't even close. I think that's the harshest part about it. Go back in the history of bad calls. There's so many. Oh, there are so many. It's wild. Your Psycho Spirit Sword Ancients pled lore. How to get to the next tier of items. I mean, you're literally looking at it. Me too. Lore, Stealth, Spirit, Ancients Pledge. This is how you get to the next tier. You start doing your Mephistos and Endarials. And maybe I'll do some cows at some point here so I can get a spirit sword. Does anybody want to come in and like do the den with me? Can't kill the cold immunes. Maybe Radamant as well. Anya. Okay, we'll just ignore that. Llama 1, password 1. Let's just do a couple skill quests. Wow, binary. Llama 1-1. If you want to come do some den. That's the best source base for Infinity? Is that what you said? Site. What is the best source? Build for MF. Oh, I think it's Blitz source. being like, yeah, no, even having pads on, things still hurt. Like, I'm a hockey goalie, and I have tons of pads on, but I'll still get bruises through my pads, or if a puck finds a slot in between it. Some of the most, like, painful things are when you get, like, a big clapper to the chest. And you're like, ugh. When it hurts through the chesty, that one really hurts. Stingers in your gloves, all sorts of stuff. Puck to the neck. Do you have a... I wear a dangler and a neck guard, because I can't imagine a puck to the neck.
This cave has been purged of evil.
Oh no, Tito.
Not in town.
Get Bo at Catacombs. Okay. Converted soccer goalie. Playing hockey goalie has made me want to go play a little bit of soccer goalie. Oops. Corner of a cast short of the center of my sternum, and it got caught on the door frame, and you had pain for years? What? Okay, look at all those books everybody needs. Also Act 3 book. Let's do that next. Ignore that typing. Yeah. Start to heal, then stretch, do something again, and hurt again. Oh my god. They seem so different with the size of the nets. What are the useful skills that cross over between hockey and goalie? I mean, the idea is still the exact same, just a bigger net. But the idea is still going to be the same. It's all about positioning where your body is in relation to the ball or the puck, and then your depth, right? You want to make sure that you're like far enough out. So in hockey, you know, it's just a smaller net. You can cover more, but you're also like doing more like smaller movements with all that. In soccer, it's a bigger net, so you're going to be further out. And the puck is like a tiny little hard bullet, and the ball is, you know, bigger. So, right, just... Shank, please. And then after that, we should be fine. But yeah, it's still angles, reaction time, communicating with your teammates, making sure that you're, you know, seeing if someone's on the back door and they're wide open. Hey, someone mark up on this guy. So it's very much the same, but just a smaller puck that comes at you harder versus a ball. Way more in shape for goalie in soccer? I don't know. I feel like soccer goalies are... Like, the thing is, as a hockey goalie, like, you're wearing 40 to 50 pounds of pads. And there's a lot more shots and a lot more action. And you're like constantly making all these little adjustments with all this weight on a lot more often. So, yeah, it's like, as a soccer goalie, I feel like the ball, there's way less times that you're like having to make saves. It's not bad. If this was source skills, I'd be ecstatic. Yeah. It's also not shabby, not great. Fail. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. It's even got a little bit of the mana per kill. That's a great early game one. Okay. Anybody got waypoints? There are very specific rules about the size of your goalie equipment. And it even got adjusted. The size of blockers got adjusted. Oh god, dolls. Try and think how many years ago. But they made blockers a little bit smaller. But yeah, all of your pads have a size allowance on them. Gotta be a little crazy to be a hockey goalie. You definitely do. I know, it's crazy conduit. It's just assumed if a goalie shows up, their gear is regulation. I mean, all gear is just made to regulation size. Now, could I probably in Beer League show up with one of the older blockers that's like an extra inch? Sure. I doubt that would ever get caught. But I mean, they actually did a sumo in net on like the sports science whatever thing just to prove how terrible it is. Because everybody's always like, oh, why don't you just have a sumo in the net? And it's because it doesn't matter. A giant guy who is immobile doesn't do anything. There's always some holes, even with the sumo there. And good players just, they'll find the holes, plain and simple. So, like, it just doesn't work. I mean, it must be mobile as well. Well, I mean, if they have to be mobile as well, now you're pretty much just talking about your average NHL goalie now. All the NHL goalies now are giant. They're all 6'1", 6'2", 6'3", 235. And they're also agile, you know? So it's like... So you are a little bit describing it. The era of smaller goalies like Turco and stuff are just kind of over. Because you just need a big guy in net that also can move. You just cover up more of the net, and you have mobility. I'm 5'11". Cows. Anybody want to come, cows? Nice 91. Find a quick jaw rune out here. $511 with heals. You know, I've never really worn heals, but now I'm kind of like, maybe I should put on some like 3 or 4 inch heels just to feel what it's like to be, you know, like 6'3". What do you think skates are? Okay, fair enough. When will you get GoPro Beer League goalie Llama? I've thought about it. I think I could do it. I'd have to look at some pieces, but I just need to get like the thingy that you can hang on the glass or whatever. Put it up. I guess the reason it doesn't feel like it in skates, because yes, in skates I'm over 6 feet tall, but so is everybody else. Everyone else also has skates on. So all of your heights are the exact same still, so you don't get to feel like you've gained any height on anybody. As a goalie, I'm also just crouched anyways. Yeah, I mean, obviously when I'm like standing up out, you know, waiting to go into the rink for the Zamboni to finish or something, I'm standing, but... Does Moogle ask me to wear skates around the house? No. Hardcore. Yeah. Okay. Run beaver nuggets and buckets of beef jerky. Can you make a run? Yeah, of course. Ah. I want to go get some nugs. Ooh, you dropped an Ohm rune? I mean, that's CTA instantly. Especially hardcore. Specca's the bear. Looks like a summon druid. Got all the wolves out. So a shockwave summon druid, most likely. Oh, of course, dark. Are Shockwave Summon Druids good? I mean, are they fast at killing? No. Are they very survivable? Yeah. One of the best crowd controllers in the game? Yeah. So, I would be shocked if he ever loses this character. That is a very hard character to lose. I'd be shock waved. What's your best ladder team look like in comparison to the worst possible team? I mean, the worst possible team is just like 8 barbarians or something, right? And the best is 3 source, 3 paladin, 1 druid, 1 barb. Llama 2. Nice Omni. 8 Warcry barbs. Not only would it be difficult to just like do enough damage, but you now have 16 spirits that you're trying to make. Loot is just free for all. Loot drops on the ground. First person to click the loot gets the loot. The shouting would be, yeah, a lot.
Not here.
Does sound like a fun run to do one of these days. I think we should do it. 8 barbs run. Oh, we didn't run to a fixing uniques yet? Not yet. Aw, you're doing great, Throwbarb. We need someone to heal the cows up for us. Pally got popped. Eight whirlwind barbarians. God, finding the items for 8 barbarians is just so... It doesn't matter, like, what you're doing. Like, that's the thing. If you're doing, like, paladins and sorceresses and whatever, you don't need to have gear on all of them. Right? Like, it's very simple. You can just, like, chuck a 20 FCR wand on one, put a stealth on one. I'll take it, FC guy. But... when you have, like, 8 barbarians... You just need gear. All of them just need gear. You need stealths on them, or you need spirits, or you need honors if they're going to be, you know, two-handed or whirlwinding, or you need insights, or you just have to do a lot. It probably would make the most sense that you would go, like, separate off. You know? Like, okay, we all got to normal Countess. Everybody go farm your own things for 20, 30 minutes. All right, everybody got stealth. Cool. We all got to Nightmare Countess. Everybody go farm your 2 spirits, or at least 1. You can give a potion to your mercenary. Shift plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Eight times barb. New game hardcore. New game plus hardcore. Yeah, new game plus, it's a lot better. Does mercenary insight spread to multiplayers? Yes. Excited for Act 6 panel at BlizzCon. Thank you. I'm not doing any panels at BlizzCon. And I don't know if there's an Act 6. I just was saying thank you as a default thank you. God. It's a good lock, You just come in my TP, Wabba. Whoa! Nice. 20 all res. That's also nice. Okay. 33 already, it's not bad. What do you think are the top 3 Uber Ancients builds? Smiter, because Smiter's just always top. Honestly, I feel like Summon Lock does pretty well in there. And probably still like your Fury Druid, probably similar, right? Just, I imagine it's similar to regular Ubers. Mirrored Blades Cleave Lock. Does Mirrored Blades wreck? Probably. Yeah, I need to go and mess around more with the Ubers. Angun's teaching.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay. One more until Ancients. Oh. Okay, let's do Chaos.
Hello.
Is low quality Spirit Sword matter for Spirit? Nope. No, it does not. Anyways, I didn't scoop the unit jewel. Nah. Alright. Rune. Not bad. I don't have any strength, but you make next game. Make wealth, we could. I like usually just putting topaz instead. Yeah, it's like I could respec again right now and get a spirit shield going, which would be nice. But that would also be a little rough strength-wise. So let's see, I would lose 100 stat points, which is 200 life. But then I would gain back about 100 of that life. I guess it could be fine for now. We can just work towards Torch Annie later. Should have kept the Paladin alive and had him do Ubers. Palamidin decided he was done with this earth. Yes, thanks. That's it does. Abyss goes all the way to endgame. I just need some damages. I was messing around in the catacombs and got a little too comfortable. Charged into an extra fast might pack and that was all she wrote, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Real fast. It's all good. Okay, Diablo.
I can't carry anymore.
Q Higgins. Chronix. Yeah, I'd love Q Higgins. Alright, you make Llama 3 so we can do your ancients.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
Like all hardcore runs, here we go again. Yep. Poison res 3 can go. And the faster run walk can go. Nice having everyone in the stream to hear you. Yes. I guess let's get battle orders first. I mean, Moser's is nice. But I want to just put on Spirit. We should be okay. Not always. More water. Okay, let's do it. Look at Tally. Corlick's just headbanging over there, right? GG. Lots on cloud gaming. NVIDIA's GeForce now. Just like seems like they just want to move everything to a subscription and out of our own hands. That, Dave. Chop 220. Should I go over 320 or call it a day? I'd call it a day on 220s and have a nice time with it. Ooh. 320s will take hours and hours. Can you pet the wolf? They did not allow petting of the wolf. Do I find this enjoyable? Yeah. Getting to hang out with fun peeps. Play some D2. What more do you want, man? It's like we're sitting in my basement again, gaming. While Mom makes us some pizza rolls. The best weeks of my life were spent doing bail runs. Is Warren still dead for Llama RPG? Yep. Like I said, we got 2 new dungeons made yesterday. Well, I did. And that light's in the way. So we have our act building checklist over here. See if I can move that. Alright, right here. Here's our checklist. Act 1, 2, or Act 1, 3, 4 have all the maps inside and outside, waypoints, and dungeon done. 6 and 10 have all map inside and waypoints, need their dungeons. 7 needs waypoints. 2, 5, 8, and 9 are in the works of being created. You need it? Or what's going on? No password. Why is this normal? Okay, go to 6.
Yes?
2 and 5 totally empty. 2 is like the biggest undertaking. 2 is the main town hall. Like the main city where everything is going to be. So that one's a little bit more all over. 5 is a water world and just needs the water tile set to be done, which is in the process. Almost done. 7 is like halfway done. And 8 is halfway done, and 9 hasn't been started yet. Also waiting on tile set. Need scuba gear? A little bit. Little scuba. Am I using vibe coding? No. This is all coded by coding. All the art is by artist. All the music is by a real person, musician. The game is made by people for people. Is there a Llama RPG Bail Run equivalent? I don't know. I feel like that part isn't quite as mapped out. Like, how do I want full endgame loops? I've got some things for like endgame loops, but it's not exactly set like it will be bail runs or something. Made by people for llamas for people. Okay. It should be a fun game, though. I mean, we're getting a lot done. I've been putting a lot of work into it recently. Thanks, game. So, trying to do a little bit extra. Yeah, minion. So it's hard to say like when it will be done exactly, but again, I'm just trying to kind of keep a checkbox now going, and I need to even add more things to the checkbox of just all the stuff and where it's at. But I think we should be able to have base form done within this year. Why are we killing ancients? Well, one of the guys in the group needed ancients. Itemization is pretty done. Professions are pretty done. Dueling is pretty done. Combat is pretty done. I say pretty done because like we still have to do like ultimate testing. There's probably a couple bug fixes and whatever things. Half the acts are created. 4 of the acts need to be finished out. All of the like quest and story is like halfway done. Bases in like a playable, yeah, like they'd be like playable alpha pieces. There you go, Ibra. We don't have like sockets yet with the, you know, jewels or anything. We don't have the Colosseum yet, though hopefully that'll be kind of soonish. I have all the design of like the auction house and trade house and stuff, but that'll probably take a little bit to implement. But that'll be a big one. There is a fishing mini game. Yep. Monsters are all done. Bosses still need to be finished up. How many players can be in one game? It's an MMO, so a lot. I don't know what we cap it at for like your screen or anything, but a lot. In a party, I think we have 8 players, maybe 9 players maximum. For now, but I do want parties sizes to go up to about 20 or so, ultimately, for like raids and stuff. All right, I'll make 7. Can't wait to try it out. Hope you don't disappoint. I mean, look, ultimately, it's the first game I've ever made. And I chose the hardest game to make. So it's not smart of me. And chances of running into a lot of difficulties, I mean, we already have, but chances of running into even more and stuff are still plenty. But ultimately, I'm going to keep working and trying to make it solid, and it could be okay, Governor. Not like amazing or anything, but could use it with like Charge Strike and be solid. And I'm just going to keep trying to like improve it and add things to it. And that's kind of my thought, is like we'll have a good base and then there'll just be things that we add, right? Jerry Jones an act boss that I can beat up. Maybe we'll have a boss called JJ or something. If it's half as good as D2 was for the first time I'd played and call it a win. Bro, if it is a tenth as good as Diablo 2 was, I would call it a win. So one of the big things that I will need to like figure out here in a bit with it is just the like balancing of all the things. Like, how much experience should you be gaining in this area? Should this mob be giving you? How much gold should you be getting here? Etc., right? Yes, laggers. They're just not as often. I think it's amazing how diverse and ambitious your projects are. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. It's like, I want to make a rap, so I'll go make a rap. I want to make a game, so I'll go make a game. And I think it's fun to go try new things like that and kind of spread out my fun hobby projects. Dive into a different world and see. Because then you get to see, like, is this something I do like or not? Definitely has been my most expensive hobby. I want to go get hit by hard rubber disc. I'll go do that, exactly. Has Blizzard ever mentioned my game? Have they been nosy about it? Blizzard, no. The D2R devs, I mean, I've like chatted with them a little bit. You know, nothing that's any bit too crazy, but I've talked to them about, like, you know, they know I'm making my game and stuff. Oh, dang, Uni. Okay, we'll make I Telly Bale 01. But give me 1 second. I want to refill my water. 1 second. Okay. Game has to be fun to play. That's rule number one. That's pretty much it. You can make a game with love and it can be garbage, and you can make a game without love and it can be amazing. Though generally I feel like those are less. But you the game just has to be fun to play. And a lot of times the difference between fun and not fun can actually be small details. Now, there will be plenty of shortcomings with the game. It's not going to have expert level cinematics. It's not going to have expert level animations and artwork, you know, like. But that's not the goal. The goal is to try and make it be fun to play. Make the itemization fun, the crafting fun, all that stuff. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Will it have lore? It'll have some lore, yeah. Again, not like probably some award-winning story, but New Girl got these things. They're drizzled rice cakes. They're pretty good, actually. The paladin went to go be with his dog. Is it going to have seasons? It won't have seasons, but it kind of will. So, I'm going to have the Colosseum in it, where every month, quarter, whatever, I don't know exactly. No, nothing behind a paywall. There will be a reset of the Colosseum. And the Colosseum is where you'll go duke it out with other players. So you'll have like your main MMR, and then your Colosseum like points that season. True that, Brian. And so you'll just go do that. You'll go fight for you know, victory over the Colosseum. Yeah, and then at the end of each season of the Colosseum, you'll like get, you know, the top people get a reward, get a trophy, get a hat, whatever things.
Not
And the Colosseum will slightly shift every time. So each Colosseum will be a different like element essentially, or dual element sometimes. So it'll create some variance in it. So one time the Colosseum may boost cold damage but decrease fire damage. The next time it may increase lightning damage, you know, whatever. Game still works. Oop. Yeah, if you're a Coliseum panel at LlamaCon. Not too deep. Don't know if it needs a whole panel. Played a little PoE too. I'll probably play a little more on launch. I'm just gonna be sitting in the audience at BlizzCon like everyone else. Yeah, Griffin's Eye is just hard. It just takes a lot of farming. Do your chair zones, do your ancient tunnels, do all those, and put in a couple hundred hours. Just a hard item. Wow, Tito. No, Uni, that'll get 3 sockets. Act 5 normal. Get 4 sockets. Or the cows. End up with Doom before Death Fathom. Yeah. Death Fathom's pretty rare. How do D2R bots work? They just run 24/7. They have like a map pack and they teleport on bosses and kill things and go next. I don't really, I haven't like made any bots or anything, but they mostly just make single player games, private games, so you don't really see them, but they just run in the background.
No.
Volume, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, Act 4 is a little riskier. Some of the mobs will give it, some will not. The only mobs in Act 5 are you have to be careful in like Bale's throne room that you don't get too high of level mobs, or Wave 2 is also bad. The skeletons are only M level 15, so they have garbage drops. Normal cows is like the easiest safe place. Invoke build on level up? Or just invoke? Oh, summon. Are you playing summon warlock, summon necro, summon druid? That'd be fun, troubled. Summon warlock, first time playing. I really like Blood Boil warlock. You play like a Blood Boil Tainted combo and it's really nice. I have a guided playthrough. If you type in Mr. Llama SC guided Blood Boil. Yeah, the Blood Boy one's really fun. I mean, the goat, like the thing is, Goatman's also solid. Like, there's plenty of solid stuff. Where's normal? Playing great. There we go. There's part normal. Good mid-game weapon to carry me into late game for Blade Sin. I mean, it depends what runes you have and stuff, but remember with blades you can make an F weapon. Just don't use blade shield. So you could do like an F honor or insight or obedience could be really powerful, but that is going to be two-handed. That depends, you know. But you can just make big ol' chonker weapons. I have no lag online. I mean, I still have some lag. .95 ping, 65 ping. Not too bad. It just comes down to like being near a server. If you go to my Icy Veins guides,
Not here.
I have a Bladeson guide, and in my budget items, you should be able to see a few like options as well. Did you post what your in-game settings are? Here they are. My gear's kind of bad. There's definitely a little lag sometimes between like drinking the potion and you actually getting the potion. windowed full screen. $195 strength, two-hand is usually what, Merce level? Ugh, high. Yeah, I mean, like I say, a lot of it depends on what you have. So it can sometimes be difficult, like Assassin, Bladeson, Gear. Let's see, Budget, Flesh Ripper, Ghost Flame, Strength, Black. Yeah, that's I could actually put more ones in there. Those are kind of specific. I guess I could put some more ones, like if you want to run that honor or whatever. Like I say, if you don't mind going for the two-hander. Get obedience, get insight, those could clap. But black and a knout is also pretty solid, yeah. Yeah, I can improve the weapons selection on that guy though a little bit. Oh, Butcher's Pupil is solid. Yeah, I don't think black is going to be better than Butcher's Pupil. It will be for bossing, but yeah, I would keep Butcher's Pupil on, honestly. Yeah, you probably just need a restart, Kai. That's crazy. Any settings from BattleNet on game settings? These are my settings. Nothing else. I do have the files extracted, so did I try the lemon drizzle rice cakes? No, I tried the sprinkles ones and now the cinnamon bun ones, and honestly both are bomb. And then I think we have the cookie dough ones as well. But lemon drizzle sounds amazing. I love lemon. Yeah, or just do a game scan if you want. Did you re-extract your files, Kai, after 3.3? What do you go to after Spirit Shield? I mean, Spirit Shield's your endgame. So nothing for Shield.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Oh no, nothing on launcher. Besides, again, I'm using the extracted files. Get it, Faller? Need to have high strength always, yeah. Well, you're dealing with 20-year-olds today. What about 59-year-olds today? When am I ever dealing with 20-year-olds? There's no 20-year-olds in here. Everybody here is 30 at least.
Don't listen to Binary Azeotrope. You are a great father.
Thank
also,
you.
Any respects planned for the Sork? Or we just rolling Blizz to the end?
Probably just Blizz to the end, but... You ever play the original Castlevania for NES? I have not. It's hard though. I never had an original NES. I had a Super Nintendo. That was the first console that I got. So the NES is like, I had a couple friends I'd go play at their house. We mostly played like Duck Hunt or something. And then in college I dated a chick who had a NES and we'd play some Mario. Did you date her just for the NES access? I mean, I say date. Very brief. We were in the same class, like the capstone class or whatever, and honestly we didn't like each other. Whoa, my sound. What in the world? It's kind of one of those like hate dates a little bit. But then we got put on the same capstone project stuff. So we were like reliant on each other to get a good grade, and the rest of our team was completely worthless. One dude didn't even show up to class like 3/4 of the time. And the other chick was constantly also not really showing up to class. But she just always, she was one of those people who always had an excuse for whatever, you know? Where it'd be like, oh, sorry, I couldn't get that turned in. I had to go to my grandma's funeral. My car broke down. Oh, I got stuck at work. Oh, you know. My other grandma died. One of those things where you're like, how many grandmas do you have? Like, either you are the unluckiest person in the world, or you're just constantly making things up. So anyways, I had to just work with this one chick who was like my mortal enemy of the class. We just like despised each other. But we had to work together because both of us wanted, like, we both were, you know, A students, and the other kids did not care at all. And so we had to carry the whole project so we could get our A's. And so we just spent a lot of time together because we were just constantly working to get our project done, doing the work of 4 people. Then we ended up liking one another. Again, I don't know if we ever end up liking each other. But we spent enough time together that we kind of half dated. But like, you know, she was a smart girl, so like we'd just like play a lot of like Scrabble and stuff in our like spare time of chilling. And then she had the NES, so obviously like I'd want to go over there because she had an NES and I wanted to play the NES.
No. Stop choking to death. PLS.
It burns. Water in my lungs. Blue star with the T3, thank you.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
So ultimately, yeah, we maybe started to like each other in some capacity. We were like annoyed by each other, but we respected each other somewhat. But we tried to like kind of date a little, and the biggest issue though was like all of her friends like smoked and stuff, and I just couldn't. I went out with her one time, twice, 2 times with her friends. And I was like, yeah, like cigarettes and stuff. I was like, man, if these are the people you hang around with, I just cannot. I'm not going to ask you to pick new friends, but... I just couldn't do it. Smoking just grossed me out too much. We are 85. Does Bind Demon 1 make any sense anymore? Sure, it can here and there. Yeah, I was like, come on guys, vape niche! Get these ciggies out of here. Why are you getting banned, Mike? Was that when you started planning to permanently borrow an article of clothing from her? That was a different chick I dated. I didn't dislike that chick. Anyways, my mortal enemy and me ended up going to work at the same company afterwards anyways. And then one of my friends dated her. Which, like, whatever, that's fine. No, I didn't care. I didn't like her that much, so. We didn't like each other. We were enemies. She wanted to date us, fine. That wasn't even weird. Sounds less like enemies, more like we're not made for each other. Enemies, I mean, yeah, sure. We weren't like enemies. Just like, we just didn't like each other. She thought I was annoying, I thought she was annoying, you know. Rivals. Sounds like you got some baggage. Nah. Very, very not baggage there. Maybe some other baggage in other ways, but not there. That's just like funny. How did we even get on the topic of her? Oh god, dolls in the back. What were we even talking about before? Oh, NES, that's right, because she had the NES. You have no idea what people spend on rooms that get banned. Don't buy runes? I don't know what to... So you're saying you work together? Yeah, but then my company split. And she got sent off to the split off company, so... We still ended up like working in the same buildings basically, but she was on the other company. How do we ever end up talking about your exes? That's a good point. Sorry, Goblin. Do I have that chainmail still? Huh? Yeah, we still got that chainmail. Sounds like you stopped dating her when you finished her NES games. You think I would date someone just so I could play on the video game console system that they have that I don't have? Wow. Wow, chat. Sometimes I wonder just how low your opinion of me really is. Look. Did I beat Mario a couple days before we broke up? Yes. Was that related? No, that just was a coincidence. Not unrelated. That's just coincidental timing. I will say, when I dated her, though, that was the only time in my life I was following her in my car, and I thought, yeah, I can't do this. This isn't the person I'm gonna date. That's her strength. No, like, following her in my car, like we were both driving somewhere. She knew I was following her. I wasn't. Okay, what's a better word than following? Not stalking. No. When you like, hey, follow me to this restaurant. God, stop saying stalking. Pursuing. I was just driving behind her consensually. And we were going to... I don't even know where we were going to or from.
Did she know you were dating?
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, probably. Anyways. Doesn't sound certain. I mean, again, it's like nobody officially came out and was like, we're dating, you know, it's just like... We went on a couple dates. I went over to her place and played Scrabble. And NES. I would have called it date, like, beginning of dating. It just never, like, got very far. Moo Girl didn't break up with me when I watched the dog. I was just watching her dog while she went to a New Year's Eve party. break up with me though. You weren't. You dated an NES till you won and then broke up with it? Oh my god, I didn't. I remember you said you dated a girl canceled a date on you because her dog got sick. Well, yeah, that one did happen. Well, she ultimately canceled 3 dates on me before eventually I was like, okay. But that was one of those, you know, from Bumbles or whatever. Like by the 3rd time, you're just not gonna show up. Shards. It's okay, man. Someone in that blue mage. If you have to ask more than once, that's harassment. She said yes all the time. You know, it was like, I talked to this chick on the Bumble. And I was like, hi, how are you? And she was like, good. Blah, 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 blah. And we talked back and forth about everything. And I was like, do you want to grab lunch? And she was like, yeah, sure. Okay, here and here. Okay. And then when the day came, she was like, hey, sorry, my dog is sick. I can't make it. And I was like, oh, okay, well, reschedule. And she was like, okay, that sounds great. So we rescheduled, and then she was like, hey, sorry, I can't make it. I hurt my foot or something. And I was like, okay, well, reschedule again. And the 3rd time, she was like a teacher at school. She was a teacher, I think. And the 3rd time, she was like, hey, I can't make it. One of the kids got sick at school or something. I was like, okay. Let's just not reschedule. I was like, why do you keep saying yes? Just don't. She didn't know what she was missing out on? I told her I was an adult online male entertainer, so she knew exactly what she was missing out on. Entertainment. Any throw barbs in here? Wraithflight? Majority of my clients are men. Yeah, like 98.7% of you are men. So, according to the analytics. Does that do a summon druid? He is. There you go, Blue. You're in the 1%. 1.3%. It all worked out in the end, exactly. Exactly.
Maybe she
double.
thought you were a Chippendale entertainer and misunderstood.
I don't see how she could misunderstand. I said I'm an online adult male entertainer, not a in-person stripper. Very, very different things. Don't make no sense. Thanks, Mortimer. Just say entrepreneur. I mean, you can say entrepreneur, but then when they dig into it, they're like, well, okay, what are you doing? And you're like, well, I'm online, I'm streaming on a camera. And they're like, and people tip you money for doing things on camera? And you're like, yeah. And they're like, I wouldn't describe that as an entrepreneur. It is technically in a way, but not as accurate of a description, you know?
Kinda like how Amaranth is an adult online entertainer.
I mean, look, she also is as well. She's just in a different area than I am. But we're both in the same industry, you know? I thought you two played D2 together. She did play Diablo 2 in a hot tub for a few days, I think, when the latest release hit. Who didn't? Exactly. So say we all.
Llama D2R got rib.
Got rib? Whoa! Why did my health... Oh, the Oak Sage. Oh, we missed the bow barb. Eto. Bow, please. Is that a newfangled word that the young kids are saying? Yeah, that guy, he got rib. Thanks to Lyrith. Lyrith the Dur. It's so badly corrected. Hot tub. Hot tub got corrected to rib. Interesting. Sometimes the autocorrect gets a little wild. Now I want to go get some ribs at Chili's. Letters close together on the keyb. Okay. Keyb is the most adorable abbreviation for keyboard I've ever heard in my life. The keyb. Oh, there's Akmil up there. Let's talk some Hall, Denal. What do you want? Wheeling, dealing, and bailing. Let's talk Chase Brown, Kirby. What do you want? Not a stack of has-beens? Wow. Has-beens. Trying to give you the number one running back, number one wide receiver in the NFL in 2018. I don't know about that, Kirby. Okay, A-Chain is the number one running back. I would not give up A-Chain for Hall in any capacity. Thought I lost Ashton for the season, so at least I did that bullet. Wait, he didn't? He's not out for season? I definitely thought he was going to be out for season. Just a sprain? Whew. That's a relief. I want him to do well. Kamara, Shaheed, and Boston for Brees Hall. Seems like a pretty good trade, honestly. Boston's a stud. Shaheed is playable. Kamara. For an injured Hall. This is Dynasty. He's on the team out of respect. Kamara's not the important part. You just said you wanted a guy that you could put in as running back to get a few points.
Around the past 48 hours.
Like, his existence in that trade is purely a body that has a position that will get some points. Thank you so much, Hungry! And what'd you get? Shaco? Still a third character? Uh-huh. 1 Shago, 2 War Traps, and lots of goodies. Nice. Okay, just gave you a low. Dang, let's go. Level up, 86. Sorry, Laboom. It's just gonna kind of happen.
Not here.
Come hardcore now? I don't know, just playing some hardcore for fun. True that, Spectre. Oh god. No, 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 no. That is true, Grand. True that, Spec. I don't want those summons near me. It's so ridiculous. Bro, there's no... The Cowboys are off limits. You can look at anybody else on my roster. But my boys... Can't trade my boys. You need a quarterback? I got Love, I got Mayfield. Brissett, Tua. You need a QB2? I got QB2s. Any notable drops? Not really. One guy dropped a bourbon in our game, but otherwise, we got like Alder's Boots, and Chansey's. Bro, I took Tua years ago. This is Dynasty. By years ago, I mean like last year. Serviceable. Backup. Dang, nice, Gran. Am I actually MFing or helping people level up? I mean, we're killing Bale and stuff, but yeah, we're just kind of like leveling up with people. Having fun playing Diablo 2. You know, this is just like old school pub Diablo 2 games, man. You just kind of join up with whoever. You play, you go magic find a little bit on your own. You just have a nice time. Nice. And we got a sorceress to 99. Another source right behind. Dang, look at that. A paladin, an Amazon, a druid, paladin, source, and the first warlock is only 95? That Amazon's really ahead. Let's look at assassin. Dude, the top assassin is 93? What? Even the necro and barber above that. Holy cow. Oh, there's I Love MF. Wild. Alright, well, it is data clock. It's true, Grand. GG, you guys. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Thank you for being here. We will be back tomorrow. Actually, maybe tonight even. I might be back in a few hours to play some Overwatch and practice. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Either way, it's GG. Peace, you guys. Good night. I'll see you then. Have a good one.
Good night.
Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Press the follow button, all that thing.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who popped the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction highlights all I know. Yeah, shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your cups just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging bombs like it's an allergy. Path of woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talic's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus. DJ drop that beat. They're afraid.